Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. How y'all doing today? So today we are going to, well, I am going to shoot my first guns. Now, I think I've got everything made. I actually worked more last night on making sure that that stuff was working, that stuff was being made, and so I'm gonna do my normal trip around, figuring out, if anything's in stuck, in need of anything. Oh, 1 minute left on that. Okay, and good. I got a bunch. Wow, I got a bunch of stuff here that's done. 4,300 tier 2 product material. 4,800. Nice. I'm hitting retrieve on there, honestly. The base wouldn't let you in, Squiz? What? Wait a second. Like, you were denied from even getting onto the station? Never heard of that. I'm waiting the 20 seconds so I can hit retrieve on this one. You got a red barrier on the entire station. That would be something completely new. Sure, it wasn't just a ship that was giving you that. You'll do it again. All right, yeah, that sounds really strange. That would be very, very interesting if we had to set stuff on here for that. I wouldn't find that actually to be a bad change. Sounds interesting. All right, so I did set up, let's see here, space fuel tank M. Set that up. Oh, and this needs tier 2 M schematic copies. The tier 2 M schematic. Okay. Another 20 in there. That I think is going to fire up. Yep, I have it making 10. I'll let you in. You're down here with me now. All right. Schematics laying around? Oh, yeah, right. Vertical boosters. L. Yes, so this is making them. Adjusters L, should have plenty of these. Yep, there's 100 in the output container. Straight here, let's see, this is tier 1 L schematic. Yeah. Put another 20 in. And then, let's look here. Tier 1 L schematic copy. Oh, I have 5 days on this one. Oh! Here's tier 2 L. Construct L. we're gonna bridge the gap in case I need some more. Then adjusters is good. Retro rocket brakes is good. Those are construct support. You know, it's interesting. So, like, okay, I don't know why, but this takes construct support L schematic copies for the retro brakes. This takes construct support L. And then the vertical boosters, they take tier 1 L. I don't understand the difference between a brake and a booster of why one would be construct support and why one would just be element. One of the unknown things about the game here, huh? All right. Now, over here, the hover seat controllers. Woo! I built a bunch. Yep. Okay, 3 left. Tier 1 S. Let's put some more in here. All right. And then basic assembly line S. Well, oh, I need more of these. Okay. So tier 1 element S. Okay. No. Then ammo containers. I got this working last night. Hello, Roach. Thank you. Merry Christmas back to you. Tier 1 XS. Another 10 in there. And then space radars. Whoop whoop. Tier 2 S. All right. Yep. So we should have 10 of them in there. We do. Yeah, I spent some time last night working on all of these because I really wanted to shoot stuff today, and we are going to. So, dynamic core units. Oh yeah, plenty left. And then the laser XS. Got him in there. Got that. The ammo. Got that. It's all good. Data banks. Got that. Feeling good. All right. Hello, Mogs. All right, everything here should be good. There's no schematics needed on this floor. And it's making basic injectors. Get what it's for. It's almost got it done. Making 1,000 of them. I think those are used for the ammo. Then I had to add a couple of more of the basics here. Uncommon antenna, uncommon processor, all of these. In common electronics, it just makes them and makes them and makes them, huh? Wow, this is set to just run, and it has only 46. That's pretty interesting. Hello, Simon. This has been running for 28 days. Wow, is it 28 days ago that I built this station? Or longer? Here. Help on a customer. All right. So it's interesting how this is just continuing to run. Not a problem yet, but it's interesting that it's set to run full throttle, and there's only 47 of them in there. It might be an indication at some point soon that I need to add a second. Oh, I already have a second. Oh, I've already run into this before. Yeah. So, there's 2 of them making it. Oh. Yes, well, might be a third coming up. You know, it might prove to be a bottleneck. So, all right. And I added a shit ton more of these here, and I've used a bunch more since last night. I added like 4 more lines running out of here, so yeah, it feels pretty crazy, the levels that this is getting up to. Are all of these waiting because storage capacity? Okay. If I should change these over to be like, you know, just make 11,000 or whatever. And the reason being is that their status will show different. They'll show just waiting like this, where it's got the amount in here, instead of an error like this. So, because this right here just shows like it's an error because they're full. Deal with that later. I'm going for 120 or 1.2 million fuel in there. I'm almost there. That will be 1.2 million fuel, I believe, is about 5 kilotons. And so I'll be able to use it for weight stuff when I build more ships that work in atmosphere that are for hauling. So all right, I probably got to check the schematics on this, and we're almost done with looking at this stuff. Yeah, that looks fine. Fine. Yeah, these same thing. They're all missing output storage capacity. Yeah, it might be good to start thinking about these a little bit different way. And this is making stainless steel. I have this in my looking at my skills this morning before I started the show, and it's in my skill stuff here. I'm, you know, it's crazy how long his skill queue is, but I'm working on getting everything to level 4, and then, you know, then I'm gonna spend, I don't know, end up spending a couple years getting everything to 5 or something. I don't know. All these 5s at the end. So okay, check and make sure that these are doing okay. If you could buy talent points, Neve, would I? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, I've got 10 accounts here. You know, at, what is it, 140 something for a year? 10 accounts? That's, I'm already spending $1,400 a year on this. Wow. That's a shit ton of money. Yeah, I don't think I would buy skill points. I know that there would be people that would do that, but not me. I just don't think so. If I could bring that down now and transfer. Now see if they had skill extractors like they do in Eve, I would pare down my accounts to probably 6. See you guys talking about the temperature where you're at. So here right now, we're at the high for the day, or yeah, we're at the high, but we were already at the high. The high's already passed. We had a high today of 57, which was this. It's already gone past. So it just keeps going down all day until we hit. It's like 20 degrees tomorrow at 7 a.m. Yep. And then what concerns me is we only had a high of 36 here tomorrow. We're in fucking Florida. And I'm really concerned about my pipes. Because the whole underside of our house is exposed. And there's a lot of water pipes under there. So I made sure that I know where the water shutoff valve is for the entire property. And I can shut off water independently to the house as opposed to the rest of the property. So if we bust something in the house, I could still leave a spigot outside working. Yeah, I am concerned about it. We're going to be doing water drip here tonight and leaving the heat on. Yeah, we're going to be leaving the heat on and we're going to do water drip. So we're actually going to heat the house. It's going to cost a ton. You know, to keep the house at like 70 degrees overnight probably cost me about $10 in electricity. But we'll do that so that a little bit of heat radiates down to those pipes, and we're gonna let stuff drip. We haven't been this cold here, I think, since '93. I think that it hasn't been this cold here since 1993. And now we moved into northern Florida, but we didn't go that far. I mean, we did, but we're still subtropical here. So, you know, it's going to be what it's going to be. If all of a sudden there's no show tomorrow, I don't show up, I'll post something in Discord, but you'll know that we have issues I'm working on here or something like that. I don't know. We shall see. And it's happening over Christmas. So if we run out of, if we lose our water for some reason, we're losing it for a couple of days at least. Yeah. That reminds me. You know what? I am going to fill some buckets of water. Yes. So we have a bunch of 1 gallon jugs for water, and so we'll fill all those up. We use them for watering plants, but we have probably a dozen of them, and so that'll be drinking water. And then I'm gonna grab all the buckets that I have and fill them up in case we do lose our water, so that we can at least flush toilets, right? Yeah. Oh man, I hadn't thought about that. 20 Fahrenheit. 20 Fahrenheit, darkest. So 32 Fahrenheit is freezing. And tomorrow morning, you'll see me all bundled up on the show. Maybe even if we do burst a pipe, I'll still be on the show. I hope we don't, though. If it's windy, it can magnify the effects. Well, it's a little windy right now, but I don't think it's going to be very windy. So, yeah. And I don't think we have a chance of snow. We do have... it rained quite hard last night. But, you know... Yeah. There's a bag you can use to store water in a bathtub. We don't have a bathtub here. Interestingly enough, we have only one shower for the entire house. And that's because they took the bathtub out. The previous owner, she took the bathtub with her. Kid you not, 120-year-old, 3-toed bathtub. She took it with her. Yeah. Yep. So anyway, after the show today, I'm going to be wrapping up. There's a couple of external pipes I'm going to go wrap towels around, and can't blame her. It was probably nice stuff. It was. You know what else she fucking did? And I use that kind of language. She took all of the window accoutrement. She took the handles. She took the locks. Everything. And they were all, 120 years old and everything. But why? She didn't move into a 120-year-old house. Anyway. Yeah. So all the stuff attached out. Well, she took it before she put it up for sale. So, your house, you can do what you want. But she took it before she put it up for sale. And so we knew it when we bought the place. All of the windows are painted shut, so it's not a security issue. You can't open them. And the two windows, well, we've got 3 windows that we can open. One of them does have the locks on it. And it's the only one that locks on the main floor. And then 2 others that we opened, we added locks to them. So, anyway, okay, let me just continue on here. We're almost done with this, and then we're gonna go see if we can get a little bit of ninja ore. And let's see, what is this? This is tier 2 pure Tier 2 pure. Oh, I have a few here. Oh, did that really just fire up? It was out, huh? Okay. Tier 2 pure. Okay, let's put 5,000 in this one. All right, tier 2 pure. Nope. All right, that's gonna make a shit ton. 400 times 48. Just shy of, it's just over 19,000. So, yeah, anyway, I'm gonna have to buy new hardware, or actually what I've been doing is, there's an antique dealer here that I'm gonna go check his place. He has one light for me, a stained glass ceiling light that we're gonna put into one of the rooms. And she did not take the dining room light, which is original with the house, and it's beautiful. It is really beautiful. Thank God she didn't take it. All right. So, and don't get me wrong, I'm very thankful she sold us the house. I'm not mad at her. So, we love this house. So, okay. Oh yeah, I gotta check one more thing here. And then we are switching over to my miner character. Output storage capacity. Okay, here's the same thing. Doesn't have the output storage capacity. Yeah, I don't like that these have that they're showing this way. So I'm going to stop it and I'm going to say 11,000. All right. And then start it, and then it'll give a different status on this. So it won't show as, it won't show the same, I don't think. It won't show that yellow. Advanced LEDs. I only make 112. All right. Fine. That's interesting. What do they take to make? 32 minutes each? Ooh, I feel like I should up that. 200 of them. And it's advanced glass. This takes schematics as well. Tier 2 product material. Somebody's here. Ah. It is. It's Frank. I'm gonna set this at the 11,000 too. Tried your first Air Challenge, didn't go well. Well, you know, that's that Air Challenge stuff will teach you how to fly much better. So, you know? It tests your skills, and it's really good to know how to fly manually in this game. So... Right, so 7,000. The bot's still not working on YouTube, by the way. Yeah, I just heard one of my kids from outside yell "Dad." Is what I thought I heard, but I don't think that was it. All right. Our kids go outside. Well, we only have one still living at home, and he happens to be 30. Yes. They happen to be outside my window here, apparently discussing going to the store to get something. So, they probably don't want to run out of Diet Coke over the holiday. What a freeloader? I charge him rent. I charge him a lot of rent. He has a really good job. And he's a pretty okay kid. But, yeah, I charge him a good amount of rent. So he has some financial incentive to move out, but if he wants to stay, he's paying well enough. Yeah. All right. Those are set. I don't think anything else here takes. Good stuff. Uncommon LED. Is that the same thing that this is? Well, that's advanced LED. I'm surprised that they don't make more of these. But all right. It's all good. Okay. Oh, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take stuff out of here. And then I'm going to run the blueprint and see if I have all these parts, which I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, I still need to make medium containers, but that's a whole nother story. Yeah, I got another 100 signs overnight. So nice containers. I can't wait to rebuild that. That's going to be fun. Atmo engines. I don't think I'm building any of those yet. I'm not. Okay, Space Engines L. And let me see if I have any here. The large. You have 7. All right. Perfect. I don't need to pull any over yet. If I pull them over, they'll start building. I don't need to do that yet. I'll wait until I'm out. So I want to build some more small assemblies. So pull that out. Wait, why did the other assembly one stop? Uh-oh. You notice that? There's no other assemblies in there. There should be. All right, let's go fix it. Is this what Gotchar did on his streams all the time? Just pure, you know, factory management? Alright, there's only one thing running there, and it's not assemblies. This right here, I don't think this makes any assemblies yet either. Nope. Alright, so space container, vertical booster, adjuster, retro rocket, basic metalworks. It says it only has 10 left. Tier 1 M skim element. That's going to end up making more. Basic smelter. You know, this one, I want to change it to 5 or to 10. Wings, basic assembly M. Yep, it's out of schematics. Change that to 10 as well. All right, and then Tier 1 XS. How many is this making? Just 5. Let's change this to 10 as well. I seem to go through more of these. Petro spent very little time managing his factory, quite a lot of time mining and building ships. Oh. Yeah. So. Yeah. Well. Alrighty. Tier 1 XS. Tier 1 XL. Nope. XL. Tier 1 XS. Need to keep feeding schematics back then. Yeah. Yeah. I think schematics pushed him over the edge. Well, it was a huge project he had. I'm not trying to make everything all the time. I'm not trying to. And, you know, because he was doing a lot of sales. If I do any sales, it's going to be not everything, and it'll only be to org members. And it'll be like really good price. And now what I am thinking of doing is that little mining ship, the little mining ninja, which I'm going to pull up here in a minute. I am thinking of putting a dispenser here on the base where you can get all the parts for it and a schematic. And yeah. And then we should have build rights next door. I'm not going to give people build rights on my station, I don't think. I think you just have to do a little hop next door to the other station right here, and you know, build over there. So I do not want my station being crowded up with a bunch of stuff. So, all right. So we got space engines, we got assemblies. Smelters don't matter. Metalworks. Hey, lights. It doesn't matter for this. There's no lights on it. But I've got these lights being made, which is nice. Cores. So, yes, we're going to need some cores. Do I have any of these currently? I have one. Okay. And then don't need wings. Don't need Space Engine XL. We do need the retro rockets. See, I have 200 of them made. Because there are some ships that really take that much. Yeah. Adjusters. 100. I'm going to go ahead and put these over too, because this other ship I'm building has a shit ton of them. I don't have any screens. Okay, laser weapons. So, try just a couple of these. I'm going to pull over like 4 of them. I don't want to take all of them and have it build a bunch more, because I don't know if this is what we're going to do yet. Right? So, laser ammo. I don't know if that's a lot. Not. I feel like I should have an ammo box. I'm gonna pull that over and let it start making some more. Ammo containers. Okay, let's pull over 4 of these. Again, I don't want to make a whole bunch of these. These might be too small. I don't know yet, because I have no experience with this. Chairs and controllers. All right, hover seats. We're going to pull over 10. Data bank. Got 12 of them in here. Well, we're going to pull all those over. It'll make more. Vertical boosters. Do I have any currently? I have 1. Okay, well, then pulling 27 over is not bad. Those take a long time to make. Radar! Woo! We got radars! Yes, I'm gonna pull 10 of those over. And fuel tanks. Let me pull 4 over. All right, I think that this gives me everything on here. So, yep. Excellent. So everything on the Ore Ninja ship, and so got that. Excellent. Okay, this is not my ship builder, so we're just gonna end up logging him out here in a second, and then putting in and then doing a I'm gonna do another ore run, and then while it's flying back, we'll do a build with guns. And my Shadow client, they told me that the performance problem is on my end. I told them they're wrong. I'll tell them I'm sorry if I am wrong. but they're wrong. Performance problem is not on my end, and they blamed my distance from the servers as the issue, but yet it worked fine the first 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden didn't. My distance didn't change. And so anyway, I told them that I thought that they were incorrect on their assessment. I asked them to re-image the machine. I haven't gotten an email yet saying that they re-imaged it. And then then I told them that I would run all of their tests again that they asked me to do once they re-imaged it, and show them the difference so that they know that it was actually something else, because they're blaming the wrong thing. And maybe, I don't know, maybe their support staff is people just reading out of a manual on what response to give. I know some call centers are like that and stuff. I don't know the answer on that. But unfortunately, Shadow is the only game in town for game machines like this. They're the only company in the world that I know of that does this, other than GeForce Now. But GeForce Now will time you out all the time. You can't go flying. Whereas Shadow, you can. And you can access the file system. Anyway, okay, I'm done with my rant. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna try and get some more ore. So I'll be right back. You installed a mouse mover for GFN. Oh, that sounds interesting. Be right back. All right. Went and got myself a cold drink. I don't know why. Probably because I want the caffeine. Okay. Looking out of this. No. Excuse me. I'm out here in space.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Thanks for all the fun. Happy holiday to all.
Second here. All right. Charlie, 28 months is a sub. Alrighty. How about, let's see, that's 560 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Right. So here's a little Ore Ninja. And it's all ready to go. Oh, Sean.
Cheered. X500 was 46 degrees Fahrenheit and raining at midnight. Between 3 to 5 a.m., it switched to snow, ice and dropped to 11 degrees Fahrenheit. Headed for 0 degrees Fahrenheit by noon. Whoever's playing with the weather knobs...
It couldn't read all of it. There's some warm bits. 500 bit. All right, I'm putting the $5 under the show fund. And then 500 bits equals 5,000 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. And stay warm. I assume most of you are on holiday by now, right? Yeah. I'm assuming. Okay, let's go to this place. We've got an asteroid here to go look at. We'll see how things look. Now, this is the last time I'm going out and doing this without guns. After this, there's going to be guns on this. Mike, you're on permanent holiday? All right. It's called retirement, right? Of guns. Well, we're gonna figure it out. I have not done guns before, so it'll be something new for me. guy is training. Some stuff here. We'll add more training to him depending on what we learn. Didn't turn into a polar dragon yet? No, that's tomorrow. It'll be the coldest here since 1993 or something like that tomorrow. Force respawn back to the ship. Have any chance of running or gunning? Yeah, okay. So that means adding a res pad. Well, we'll see. We shall see. Thinking most of the time I won't even know. Right? Most of the time it'll just be like, okay, container disconnected. Booms if you're close enough. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see. It's all a learning experience. So, if there's somebody here, probably go on someplace else. Yeah, I don't have a shield on either. If there's nobody here, then I'm gonna land and get some more and then take it back. Either way, we're retrofitting with guns at some point today. Nobody here. We're good. At least to do a little mining at this asteroid here. All right, so we're gonna try and get some more and then take off. Then we'll build another version of this that'll have guns on it so that we can shoot. Make sure there's anything on here. There is. Okay. Good. I'm connected to that. Gotta hide this for just a second here. All right, there's some Natron here. Excellent. I'm a fan of Natron because I need it for my factory. Yeah, Darkest, I do not think that my shadow issue is related to bandwidth, because my connection didn't change, but the performance did. Find out. We'll see if they reprovision it today. That's what I asked them to do. Told them I would prove that the issue wasn't my connection. It's the game? I don't think the game would have a performance issue. Do you think reinstalling the game? I did clear cache. I tried clearing cache on it and stuff. I don't think that the game... If the game was a performance issue, then why don't I see the same effect on my game machine here? And it was working fine. So we'll see. I'll let them reprovision it, meaning basically just to wipe it and put it out again, and then yeah, well, Kitpo, that's why I cleared the cache, to see if it was filling up the drive with cache. If that's the case, and it's as easy as clearing the cache, you know, but I don't think that was it. Okay, I'm not actively going after the Petalite. If I happen to hit it while going after the Natron, then fine. I mean, Petalite's good, but... Wait, both of these are going away from it? Okay. No, that was not. That one. Okay, that was a delayed reaction. That's some lag. I think there's two of them here. From the way that's acting. Boy, that's an awful thin. Right. Right. Yeah. 13,000. Woo. There it is. That's just a tiny little chunk there. All right, there's one. Wait, that's still a tiny little chunk. Whoa, that was the whole thing? Man, that wasn't even a meal. That was pretty small. Coal? Get it. Want coal? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Good stuff. I'm also going to need to find some malachite, or malachite sometime soon. Doesn't have to be today, but I'm out of that too. I don't have very much stuff that uses it, but good to have some. Right in front of me, but the rest of it did not indicate that. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and get this since I happened on it. This is not really what I'm looking for here. Even though this has good value and stuff. And lithium or petalite makes the best lithium scrapped. Tenchi, how you doing, buddy? Doing any Eve Christmas stream? No, I'm not. just dual universe. Oh, and yeah, are you talking like the Jita Undock stuff we've done in the past? Probably not this year. No. I hadn't even thought about it. Now that they changed Jita, it not quite as easy to do that. The dig radius is under terraforming. Excuse me. No, it's not a dumb question at all, because most people don't even know to look there. So mining distance and radius, dig radius are both in there and both recommended. So all the mining talents fall under 3 categories. The way it kind of works out. Mining, terraforming, and oh, what's that other one? Dredger. All right, what am I at? 25K. Very nice. Looks like I might run into this pedalite. Yep. I mean, if I run into it, I'm gonna grab it, but otherwise, I'm not going out of my way for it. If I make it out of here alive, this will be a nice haul. No guarantee I'll make it out of here alive yet. Not until I'm out of here, you know? Another one here. Close by. There it is. These two are almost right next to each other. I'm glad they were not intertwined, because intertwined it gets a little funky on the mining. The efficiency goes way down. Christmas song. So the hunting Rex thing, I think that they take abandoned ships and throw them out there, don't they? You hear that? Was that an explosion? Oh yeah, my ship's gone. Oh, I got nailed. All right. Yeah. Well, you know what? I paid for this ship like, what, 40 times over? Some shit like that? I mean, so we wish you a Merry Christmas by Televisor song. Fill my nano? Why? I'm not gonna jetpack back. Master Loda. All right. Oh, I don't know how to salute, but yeah. So, okay. United Army. Don't know who they are. So, open chat. All right. Let's see here. Local. All right. Bottom corner trade? What? What is the... Hi, Border Patrol, papers please. Your ship has been impounded. Another private chat or something? Not that I see. Okay. Icon next to chat settings would salute. Oh, here. No contacts. Oh, here. I see. I don't have a salute. I only have a bow. All right. Oh, and it shows me bowing. Yeah. I have never chatted with somebody in local before, believe it or not. If I pay him 5 million, he'll barter it back. All right. So he can have it. My loss? Not really. It didn't really cost that much. I'm thinking 5 million is maybe around equal, you know? So he got me. Fair and square. But he's just, oh, he's got 2 people here. All right. Okay, I guess I'll just death back to base. Those ships are made for loss anyway. This guy's gotten you twice on roids near Alioth? Hmm. And he does have a rocket on there, doesn't he? It's interesting. But he doesn't know how to fly. All running into the ground there. All right. Goodbye, ship. I made at least 40 times your value. It's been awesome. All right, so you say he's been hiding out, he's been hanging out near Alioth. Oh, did he drop the ship? I am near Alioth. Did he accidentally drop the ship here? He did. I still own it. Hmm. Core is repaired here. No, I don't own it, so. No, I don't own it. It's owned by him. So I can't do anything with it. So yeah. Even though he dropped it, he probably just took the stuff. Yeah. Now, if he were to core it, man, we're having power problems today. My power I keep hearing my UPSs flip on. It's a decoy now? Yeah. Warning to others? Maybe. Or is he getting alert if it blows up? Like, I didn't get any alert that my ship blew up here. I did not give him any money, no. So, all right. Well, I think that I'll be I'm just gonna death back. Wind picking up? Well, it's a little bit windy. All right. Well, how close to Elioth are we? Yeah, we're pretty close, I guess. All right, let's see. How do I They swapped out the core to take command of the ship, yeah. So he's carrying cores with him. I forget how to... Let's see, how do I do that? Force respawn. Well, hopefully... Oh, I wonder where it's going to take me. Shit. Let's see here. Resurrection nodes. Alright, those are all back at my station, pretty much. Well, except for that one. Will the map tell me where I'm going to respawn at? Other than this? No? Okay. Force respawn. I need to increase the black box to the right. It's possible to read the asteroid name when it scrolls left. Alright, I'll look at that. Alright, we are out here. How about that? Should deactivate that one. All right, so this is the ship right here. Next one's gonna have guns. No. Nah, I don't need a ride home. I'm not very far away from the station here. I'll jetpack it from here. It was too far to jetpack the other one. I was 100 SU away, so. Guns won't do me any good in mining? No. Yeah, that's fine. I do know this. And that's fine. So I'm going to use that when there's other people there. I'll take a fight. But if I'm mining, obviously I won't know. Yeah, so I'm always going to have guns on, because if I come across another miner and they're not in our org, I'm going to shoot them and I'm going to take their stuff. And then, but if I run into another PvP ship, I'm going to shoot him. Even if I can't win, I'm going to shoot him. That's my plan. It's the station. So there's reasons to do both, you know, both types of ships. Anyway, I made at least 40 times the cost of that ship. So I'm not complaining. Yes, shoot first, ask questions later. Mm-hmm. All right, made it back. So let's do some shipbuilding. Won't be this guy doing the shipbuilding. Give me a different one. So the PvP ship's gonna be just pretty basic at first, and then we'll go from there. Like, I don't even know if I can build this on, if I'll be able to build this on here. Like, yeah, I just don't know. Wait, am I on my shipbuilder character? There's all my blueprints. I'm on the wrong character. Get these two mixed up sometimes. Braveheart. Okay. It's my shipbuilder. I don't know why he's down here, but he is. Oh, because he was putting containers up. All right. I still find it very suspect that he found me. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, maybe I need to increase that black box size a little bit. It's all figuring it out. All right. This is the right character. Okay, we'll start with this. So I don't even know if I'll have enough room here to like put on the guns. Even if it was stream sniping, Archie, I just gotta be more sneaky. I mean, I'm pretty committed to showing this stuff on the stream too, and not being, you know, afraid to try stuff just because I might get blown up. I just try and keep the losses down, if that makes sense. You know, the cost of it down, or make it cash positive. So, all right. So. Now, here's another one of these. They don't cost very much. And now we're going to go into build mode and figure out how maybe I want to do this. Let's feel like I'm probably going to shoot myself with that. So that's running into that. Okay. Okay, well, change things up here a little bit. That ammo container is pretty small, actually. It's interesting. Very small. Let's see, does this need to be unobstructed? Like, I won't be able to shoot down. I might shoot myself in the back of the head. It might need to be unobstructed, huh? Might need to be up at the front. Otherwise, I shoot myself in the back of the head. If it has arrows, yes, it has arrows. See? Yeah, okay, well, I don't want to shoot myself in the back of the head, so I got to figure this out. Okay. So, that is centered right there. Okay, we're just gonna lock that in right there. And then we are going to move. Oh, and that's reporting blocked now. Okay. Not blocked, not linked to the seat. It's linked to the seat. It's red because it's blocked. Reporting blocked since I moved this over here. Pretty sure that's what that means. We thought the cannon. Oh, radar is not reporting blocked anymore. Okay. You might be able to just move this back up here. Right. Not too much to balance on this, really. Yeah, it's an excess weapon. You know, for testing, it's probably good. I'm just going to put one weapon on it for the moment. Just because I really don't know what I'm doing. And then just see. I mean, I'm going to go find something to shoot at. Just to have a good time. Pew pew. Right, let's see here. Build mode. Master Lavoda. Spy in chat. Oh, okay. Well, that happens, I guess. Get a shield so I don't get one shot. Yeah, well, that's not part of this design at the moment. I'm just screwing around, figuring out what's what. Is this a PvP ship? It is not really a PvP ship. It is an ore mining ship. But I put a gun on it. Okay, so I think if I put a shield on this, it's going to take up a lot of room, and I don't know how much they cost. What are the shields going for? You know, this is all about being cheap and throwaway. $25,000. No, they're not very much. So, yeah, I don't know that I have room. I'm gonna have to. Wait, I know I'll be one shot, guys. I'm not gonna get shot. That's just how I'm gonna deal with it. Of course, that's bullshit. But I don't even know if this one little gun can even hurt anything. I might just be doing paint chips. I'm gonna chip the paint. I'm gonna key their car. I'm gonna key their ship. I'm just gonna run a key along it. All right. It'll be 2-shot, unshielded one. Oh yes. All right, you guys. Okay, I'm not gonna go. Thanks for the advice. I'm not gonna go out rebuilding this whole ship. I have never shot a gun before in this game. I'm not too worried about if I lose the ship. One step at a time. I gotta figure out how to shoot first. I mean, seriously. Right? Yes, I have fully designed ships ready to go. Well, I just have to build them. Do I even have weapons training? I have a little. I did it overnight. So, anyway, let's see here. Horror grins. Let me see what happens when I try and add a shield. How big it is comparatively. Why can't I get into build mode? There we go. It's kind of big. Yeah, I knew it was going to be kind of big. This really, to start, XS shields are much smaller. It's an XS. Like, guys, my goal here is to go out and shoot something. That's all. It's an S? Oh, it is an S. You're right. I messed that up. Well, I don't have any excess. Well then, I guess that solves that. Right. My plan is to do just like what the other guy did to me. Shoot a defenseless miner. Cycle of destruction continues. Not really. If I'll shoot anybody, but I just need to get a little experience with it. So that's where I'm at with it. I guess maybe I can take a core with me and practice shooting a little bit. I can shoot you, but you'll shoot back. Oh no, I fully expect that if somebody else has the ability to shoot, that they're going to shoot back. I disagree, but I'm not going to go seeking you to shoot you to learn how to shoot so that you shoot me back and it's just over. You ever play games where you have a practice dummy? I'm going to bring a dummy with me. Yeah. So, this is all learning experience. I will build better ships once I'm more knowledgeable. All right. So, all right, this is all put together, and I've got the blueprint for it. I need to put, I need to, put a core in here, and then I don't want 5 in there. Take 2 of them with me, and then I could take another one of my guys out and I could shoot one of my other guys. Yeah, it's possible too. Right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right. So, all the advice that everybody's giving, just hold off on it, because I'm going out to shoot something. I'm not going out to get shot. I've never shot anything in the game. That's what I'm going to go do. I'm going to set up my own target. So, you know, all the advice is great. I'm going to learn how to shoot. That's what I'm working on. So, I don't even know how to shoot. I have a hovercraft seat on this ship. Okay. Do I have a gunner seat with a remote? No. I have a hovercraft seat. The hovercraft seat says it can do this. So. My guy can deploy, my other guy can even deploy the core. So. All right. Again. Stop backseating, everybody. I'm gonna go learn how to shoot. I'm not learning how to PvP. I'm just gonna go learn how to shoot. Hey, I think this one is no, I'm not going to go back to that other one that the guy left behind for me to shoot at, because that is perfect bait. So I'm going to go someplace else. I am dead center in the middle of the safe zone, though. It's going to take a minute to get out of here. And I have I think it's this guy. Yeah, this permissions test. I think that's in the safe zone. That's the other one. So all right, so this one right here. I just think I'm gonna go out and look at this and see how far away it is from the safe zone. I have to go quite a distance no matter what, I think, so. That other ship, though, so if I take, I'm not gonna take this guy with me. Right. Wait, we gotta fuel this thing. Why don't I may have fuel in this box. Let's see here. A little bit. All right, so I got 200 ammo. I don't even know if that's enough, but we're just gonna go out and test this. Braveheart, you think it'd be funny if my wife logged in and they duel and she won? You know what? She tends to actually be better than me at stuff like that. So it wouldn't surprise me. Let me put it that way. Okay, I think this ship's all ready to go out and test. Well, I'm not gonna, I'm boarded on it. I need to not be boarded on it. I don't want to fly along with it. Slam the keyboard if I get mad. Snow yet? I'm in Florida. Last time it snowed here was 93. Although I guess in 77, they even had 2 inches of snow in Miami. Right. I think I'm all ready to go. All right, 78 SU away. Top speed on this is pretty good still. It only has 1 gun on it, so. Rogers, I don't use any product in my beard. I just wash it. So for PvP practice stuff, we may put a station out at this location just to have some ships to screw around with and as our org to, you know, test things out. headed out to a structure that flew out here unexpectedly whenever I placed it, and so this character can't do anything with it because I think that it's not owned by the org. If it's owned by the org, I'll pick it up, but I don't think it is. And it just flung at random like 70 some SU. I didn't bring any scrap with me. Should have brought some scrap. Oh well. All right, what was I say? 19 minutes. All right, flying out there, and then this has me pretty close to the PvP zone, but it's out in the middle of nowhere. Got my cute little gun there. Now I've got some blueprints for some fully done up PvP ships, and probably build some of those soon. But probably what I need to do is work on building all of the parts for it. And the reason for that is that I was looking on the market, and the weapons and ammo and stuff are pretty outrageous in price compared to what it costs to make them. And that is, I mean, it's not surprising because probably most people are making that stuff or have a supply of it from their org or whatever. So that's my thought on that. The Ore Ninja, which is this ship right here, minus the guns, is a mighty fine ship for going out and getting ore, because of its cost. So I've gone out 4 times. I lost my ship on the last time, but prior to that, I got ore worth about 40 times the value of the ship. So even if I lose the next 10 in a row, I'm still ahead of the game. Can I show you PvP ship, please? No, I can't. I haven't built it. It's just a blueprint, and I don't have it with me. You know, I'll build one of them. They were gifts from Darkstar. So was it Darkstar? Is it Darkstar? Shit. I have such trouble with names. I have to use people's names 2 or 3 times to get it. They looked like very nice ships. So the Patriot, and yeah, they looked like really good ships. So is this like actually moving more? This looks like it's got a rotation a little bit still, which is kind of weird. Darkstar. Or Darkforge from DSI. Yes, thank you. Thank you. That's interesting how my ship is changing Huh. Oh, try Gemini HUD or for PvP or Dead Rank HUD. Okay, well, I'll probably try and get into testing some of the HUDs after, you know, baby steps first. I have never, okay, I've done the PvP tutorial, but I have never shot anything in game other than that tutorial, which I did probably right about the very beginning of launch. And so I got to just get just a little bit more experience here and just take it a step at a time. Don't worry, I'll get it figured out and I'll do good at it. I know I'll do good at it. It just takes a little bit of time to learn all the stuff. You know, once I set my mind to where I was going to do PvP in Eve, I have a couple characters that have very positive kill boards. So, I will get it. Why is my ship spinning? I'm not giving it any thrust. Is that strange? I've never noticed that before. I've never seen a ship move like that before while flying. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I don't see any inertia stuff going on. So what I probably will end up doing from the looks of it is that, you know, any serious PvP I might run 2 characters. So my question is, if I'm running both of them myself, is that against the rules? I know back in early beta, they said that something to the effect of it wasn't breaking the rules, but they don't want people to do it, which is kind of like, you know, it wasn't a strong enough statement. Good target, I'm flying in the correct direction. Yes, I am still flying in the correct direction, but my ship is slowly turning, and I don't know why. Problem with PvP is that people just try it and then lose a lot and then quit. Well, I won't engage with stuff I can't afford to lose. I consider it lost as soon as I head out. It's just how far can I get with it before I die. Although this right here, well, you're having the same issue now, Eternal Alpha? Yeah, I've never seen this before. So yeah, you can link stuff here. So are you talking about Obi-Wan Kenobi's thing? Squiz. I'm just gonna let it do its thing here for the minute. Wow, there's people out here. Space station out here. Huh. We're out in the middle of nowhere. So they have an issue with multiple clients if you're not scripting commands. They have an issue with multiple clients if you're not scripting commands to multiple clients or running multiple clients. You mean they don't have an issue? All right, so Otis says, they say playing at the same time with 2 or more accounts is authorized, but please note any form of automating multiple accounts is forbidden. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. So, yeah, so, well, you can't automate the linking of the information between the 2 characters. What you can do is you can use a HUD or whatever, and you'll be fine. So, all right. Well, I may end up doing, 2-person setups. My wife expressed interest that she would be happy to be a gunner on if we were going out flying together. So maybe I use her character and start training it up. She's done with all of her art stuff for Christmas, and she but she hasn't been playing this. She's been playing Valheim. So can you use client and GeForce Now to play 2 accounts at the same time? Yeah. So I've been using Shadow, and I have multiple machines here. So I have the ability to run 3 machines plus Shadow, so I can do 4 clients simultaneously if I really wanted to. Yeah, so no shooting from automation, or no automating between the characters. Yeah, HUD is a script, but it is different. The HUDs are stuff that you can run in game. And see, if somebody made something in game that was doing something that they didn't approve of, then what they should do is they should make it so the script can't do that, or the HUD can't do that. And that's the general kind of rule, rather than allowing it to continue on and saying, please don't do it, because that's no good. Because people will still do it. And some of the people will honestly not know that there's an issue. Whereas others will know there's an issue, but they're like, it lets me do it, so I'm going to do it anyway. It's just the way people are with games, I'm of the camp that that we should, if the game allows you to do it with the internal game mechanics, then it's allowed. And it's up to them to stop it if not. I've never visited an alien core. No, that's pretty recent that those came out. And I have never visited any of those. And I guess you fight for the resources there. So I understand it's a point of contention. I understand the concept of it, but I haven't been out to one. They'd been there the whole beta. Well, Well, I didn't play the whole beta. And they were not there while I was playing beta. And they were not there the whole beta. I don't think they were. I mean, isn't it obvious that having said that I haven't shot anything in the game before, that I would have never been to an alien core? Because that's like part of the point of going to an alien core, is to get a fight. At least as I understand it. All right, so we're just going to stop and check out this one structure that's out here. And then I'm going to continue on out to PvP space. Oh, I didn't see if he can deploy a core. This guy can't. Oh, I'm not connected to the box. Gee whiz. Well, he has skill points here if necessary. Let's see. Mining and inventory, equipment manager, no, architect, core unit upgrades. Dynamic core. Yeah, he can do an excess. Right. It wouldn't take but a minute to train it up. So we'll be here in 3 minutes, and then we're going to have another 10 SU to get out of safe space. I do like how fast this thing is. It's nice to be able to fly at these speeds. It's very much a good thing. On this song. Yeah, this is just a test. Well, my other guy could release the core, and I could pick up the stuff. This thing literally is out in the middle of nowhere.
Identifying target. Target identification complete.
Doesn't even have anything on it, does it? Yeah, this just the periwinkle thing. Can you do anything? You can't rotate it around here or anything. No. It's too close to detect it, I guess. Right. It's not abandoned. It was just a test thing I was doing. Oh, my gun moved around. Oh, interesting. I didn't know they move like that. Turn on interactable marks and right-click the symbol of the ship and engage target, so you can shoot in third person. Damien, we did some asteroid mining today. Now we're about to test shooting. Put a gun on this ship. We're gonna see what happens. I really think these should make noise. Don't you guys think they should make noise? I feel like they should. Some sort of rumble or something. All right. Is it saying no? Construct is too small. Too small for what? Construct too small. I'm not sure I get it. Stand on my ship and then deploy it? I'll try. Okay. Oh, you have to deploy from something bigger than what you're trying to deploy? Really? There's a rule like that? Oh, it's gonna bust this whole thing if that's the truth. Construct too small. Yep, Frank. That's one of the things I've been worrying about. All right, so. Am I sure it's a space core? No, it's not a space core. It's a dynamic core. I wasn't trying to deploy a station. I'm trying to deploy another core to shoot at. All right. Well. If I try it without being in my ship's area, let's try that. It tells me, though, I need something to deploy it off of. It doesn't let me just deploy it into space. Let's see here. See, it says no target found. Construct too small. I need a static platform. Well, that kind of sucks. I mean, if I just deployed it on my ship, and then move it off. I don't think it's gonna let me. Yeah, construct too small, so I don't think I can do this. Fly out a burner ship I can kill? Well, it's gonna take you a while to get here. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. You're home with COVID. Oh, sorry to hear that, Bright Valley. Well, COVID is a lot less of a thing than it used to be as far as severity. So, sure you'll be fine. Okay, well, I have a pocket ship on me. I do, but sure that I want to deploy this out here. We'll be able to deploy a pocket ship. All right. They're easy. Yeah, most of my pocket ships are special edition stuff. Anyway, so do that. Will. In accordance, you fly out later and deploy a station. What I should have done is put these together and put them on the ship. Actually, I can't do that. They're the same size core. All right, I'm stepping away for a moment. Be right back. I'll figure out what else I'm going to do. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. So, average pleb. Do I ever play World of Warcraft or am I still banned? No, I got an official pardon from World of Warcraft. His title, who I got the pardon from, is Director of Cataclysm. Cataclysm. Yeah, anyway. I got a pardon quite a while ago. So, yeah. I got banned? Oh yeah, I got banned. Yep. So, yep. Yeah, they unbanned my accounts and everything. They gave them all back to me. But it wasn't because it was found that I didn't do something wrong. It was because they decided to give me a pardon. For what? For running a bot. Well, go watch the documentary Play Money. You'll see I was in a lawsuit for $6 million with Blizzard and stuff. It's part of that. Had to go give testimony and all kinds of stuff. So, anyway. All right, so I can't deploy these cores. I'm not sure what to do. Stuff that I've got on me isn't very valuable. All right, let me see if I can work up a location here. I'm gonna have to hide my screen here for a minute, though. All these locations I have are so far away. Yeah, they're just incredibly far away. Dude, Dragonflight is good. I haven't played it. I think that maybe I'm gonna switch clients here. And yeah, I'm gonna switch machines here. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna be the best thing. Log in on this other machine. And then I'll let him fly to a couple different places. We're just gonna go out looking, see what we can find here. All right. Headed out here. So this is on my other computer. Stream machine. And let him well, it's gonna take him 25 minutes to get to this other place, so we'll get on this other guy here. Be able to go 47. So we'll just say that EVE and WoW are the longest running games out there. They're still making it. Lineage might be in there too. That's primarily a Korean game. Lineage and Lineage 2 were way bigger than WoW. Most people just didn't know that. Alright, we'll see what this says once the engine shuts off. "23 minutes. Alright. Why do I hear hovering sound? Coming from this client. Making that noise. It's annoying. Yep. All this noise. Now it's doubled. I'm really afraid to reset the client. Gosh darn it. So I've just muted it, but if I get shot at, I won't know. I'm not gonna hear it. I'm really afraid to reset my client because I'll end up someplace else, far away from my ship. Ugh. Right. All right, well, that's muted, so I'm not gonna hear it when I blow up. All right. Oh, those other blueprints, they're not even here, are they? I don't have them here yet. Looking for I was about to, share the position on stream. Well, that's great. Good day. It's not working in my favor. What's gosh. Look at my build boxes here. There's the K1200. Okay, what else I got in here? Here's the Horizon XL. Nothing in there. Oh wait, there is. Oh, that's the Aegis Station one. Okay. Wow, this has 120 air brakes in it. Uses basic engines. 38. Basic space engines XL. Vertical boosters. It's an M-Core. Well, you know, there's a bunch of stuff in here where I could build all this myself. It's quite a bit of stuff to go toward, especially like the warp drive. I think that's pretty complex to build. I need to look at... I do have one thing that I need to do here, which is we're gonna fly another one of my ships back to base. Yeah, I don't want to start another big project here. I think I've got a guy who needs to he needs to come back. He needs to log into his ship. It's been about 5 days and he's sitting on property where the ship will go. You know, it'll expire or whatever. Unclaimed in 3 days. Okay. Where am I? I'm on Alioth. Oh, how about that? Okay. Let's see what his skills are here. I haven't started training those yet. Okay. They're mining and inventory? No. Falls under crafting. It's like I haven't started any of them yet. I was basically thinking that, okay, so I've tasked this guy with becoming an ore master, refinery master. Because my other guy doesn't have time to finish all these skills with all the crafting stuff he's doing, and all this is starting refining machines, and then they run. So, yeah, but obviously there's a lot of stuff here that hasn't even been done yet. Yes, if I get in the seat and get back in, I'll reset the timer. Yeah. Well, I need to fly this guy back anyway. So that's what I'm thinking. And I'm wondering if I have anything here on Alioth I need to take back up to my station. 16 minutes left for vertical booster efficiency 5. I have 6 million skill points here. Let's just dump all these skill points in and see where that gets me. This guy eventually needs to do this stuff. So what made me think of this is that the warp drive I was looking at on that other one, if I'm going to build those, then I'm going to need higher end materials. Because right now I have it only refining tier 1, tier 2 materials. I've refined a little bit of tier 3, but not so much. I turned all those off. And it's just because of the skill levels, and if I'm not using the pures, it's wasting what could be. I'm just wasting away some of my stuff. So let me do this and see how far I can get. Oh, that's 1.8 million right there. Wow. I mean, he's going to be an expert pilot here, huh? Nine days, 1.8 million. I have 0 points left. So I basically have 3, 6, 7, 8, 14 days before it starts going into this stuff. And then to get all of that, and I'm doing them in reverse order actually, you notice that the carbon ore refining is here at the end, is because I'm starting from the top level down, because the other guy already has tier 1, tier 2. So 278 days of training left. All right. Let's see if I have anything here that I need to pick up. Oh, that's right. I bought some other lasers and some lights. I don't know how far away that is. And, oh, stasis weapon and stasis ammo. That's right. Let's pick those things up next time I'm out here. I'm gonna take this guy back to the station. Unless he has like a really juicy run he could do. I'm taking him back to the station.
Shield deactivated. Shield deactivated. Shield deactivated.
Art Ferengi? Right. It's not possible to move this window, is it? I think it is. So it's going to do 34 fastest. Right. That's continuing on there. Noise back on here. So we can hear it when I blow up. Right? So I've got the one gun here. See here. Got anything? Well, the answer is probably not. Alright, 2SU will know. Four SU away. Sniper. He's dead. Okay. Alright, I got an idea. I was there a few days ago. I think so too. I think this may be one that I was at before. Transponders. Put it down right here. Thank you. No. Now, I'm sure that this thing has all been gutted. I'm thinking I may be able to replace the core. I'm not gonna line here. Core. Dude, where's my ship? Where'd I park? There.
Identifying target. Target identification complete.
Need to wait just another minute. Target practice, yes. Exactly. Uh-huh. I couldn't deploy it. So, this way, it's a little bit different. All right, we should be good to go now.
Target weapon is out of ammo.
What do you mean weapons out of ammo? I have ammo in the box there. I'm shooting at myself. So you have to load your weapon. How do you load your weapon? I have no clue how to load my weapon. You have to load it? How do you load your weapon? Right click it? How do I right click it while I'm sitting in the seat? Ah, fuck me. How do I reload my weapon? Could be a weapons widget. Well, I'm failing on this, huh? Well, yeah, I linked it to the seat. Somebody else showed up. That's you? Why didn't you say something? Now you did, so. Are you not in the org? I checked to see if you're in the org. That's not, that character is not in the org. Which means I shoot him. It is in the org? It is not in the org. It says your ship is not your. Oh, fuck me, man. Is your ship not in the org? How do I identify this? All right, so I have to rerun auto configure on this. Get access to my gun. There's my weapon. All right. So you guys say I have to load with right-clicking on it? Load. All right. We should use transponders one step at a time. I got to know how to pull the trigger first. Like turning into a joke. Oh, now it says it's a member of the org? Wait a second. It literally, I hovered over it and didn't before. Oh, I hovered over it and I didn't have. I had to hit comma one more time. Oh my God, okay, I gotta be really careful of that because I don't want to shoot friendlies. You know? Man, my food's gonna get cold. You know how to operate weapons, you know, PvP. You knew that you had to reload it. You knew that you had to reload the seat. All that shit. I didn't even know that it was missing showing the ammo there. Right. Oh shit. Am I gonna hit? Fuck me. All right, so that shows member of the org now. I got it. God, I would have shot you. Otherwise, I mean, seriously.
Identifying target. Target identification complete. Target selected.
You know the status of it. Gun ain't doing shit. Is there anything here that tells me the status of what I'm shooting at? Red bar will go down. Okay. So this gun obviously is pretty weak. You crash into them. Sorry I'm eating on camera, but camera's blocking some of the information. You know what I did? I set its resistance totally to the type of ammo I'm using. So that shield's holding up pretty good. Dual universe social eating? Yeah.
Weapon is out of ammo. Reloading.
Wait, did the shields recharge? Because I had it a notch down and now it's not. So, first lesson is need more guns.
Weapon is out of ammo. Reloading.
Recharged again. It's recharging itself somehow. It's not. The bars go back up. When is it going to blow up? Check the shield. Pea shooter here.
Reloading. Identifying target. Target identification complete.
A little bit of skills.
Target selected.
I removed as much of the thermal resistance as I could. I'm shooting thermal at it. Still having a hard time. There's not enough gun on here. Field will start to flicker and be dimmer.
Weapon is out of ammo. Reloading. Identifying target. Target identification complete. Target selected.
Shot it there. Stop shooting. Disengage. All right. Well, good to know, I guess. Somebody else to clean that up. It's out of ammo. No sense in hanging around. Well, I learned a lot of stuff there, and that's what I was aiming for. Guns. If they don't have a shield, it'll pop pretty easy. Aim for Frank and I to spar? I think no. I think Frank would kick my ass. Right. All right, Frank. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab another drink first, and then I'm going to go back here. After my other guy lands, I'm gonna fly my other guy out here who can deploy cores. I'm gonna deploy a space station for testing. Oh yeah, Frank, that's a good idea. Another way you might learn is to ask somebody like Master Lavoda let you ride along and gun for him. Yeah, actually that might not be bad. That sounds like fun. So all right, I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back, and then I'm shifting my thinking a little bit about how I'm doing this. One thing is I want to put a station out next to the edge so we can stage some stuff out there, and we can get some practice. So, be right back. I have Toby's PvP guide. I do. And I've only looked at it a little bit. So I can never tell which side of the station I'm looking at. Yeah, that was my first time playing with guns, other than doing the tutorial. But I did the tutorial back when we first started, when quite a while ago. Is it gonna land okay? It's hit and miss on whether or not it does. All right. Wonder if I should add the lights to these like I did to the others. This one actually looks pretty good as it is. All right. So I'll get a station ready. Character should I do it with? Oh no, more Christmas music. This is Jingle Bells. Like, where's my Santa hat? It's kind of funny. In my mind is Duel Universe a dying game, just as much as Eve is dying and World of Warcraft is dying, not as much as Crowfall dying. Crowfall went down in flames, but yes, no, I think the game is just fine, John. All right, I'm gonna grab a different character. I'm gonna get my honeycomber. Here, look at my other ship here. Did Crowfall die? Oh, Crowfall bit the dust really bad. Game is completely offline. It only launched like a year ago. Well, that was a fun little Christmas song. Yeah, Crowfall was fun while it lasted. I think that that I really enjoyed Crowfall, and I hope that that they figure it out and they come back. So, you know, they said they were going offline to refigure and, you know, redo. So, hopefully that's the case. All right, let's see here. What do we need? Matte silicon. Holy shit, we're gonna need 8454. All right. A lot. Yes. Well, that's fine. We'll do that. Because, well, I have a lot of quartz. So it's gonna make 450 and 8454. $19 runs. Oh, hey, that's exactly how much I have it set to because I've done this before. All right, let's do it. This guy has perfect skills for this. I'm getting the max amount out of it. The only thing that we don't have is a time reduction on industry itself. So this being my honeycomber. And we got the last of the schematic stuff. Wow, really? That's the last of the schematic stuff? Schematic output, advanced schematic cost. Right, now I got them all in queue here. So I got, wow, okay, so 7, 16, 18, shit, 37, 40, 61, 73 days more training to get all the schematic stuff. Holy shit. But this is gonna become my main schematic. You have glossy silicon? Yeah, we're using matte. I'm just gonna keep it the same. The station will look familiar to org members. I thought. Okay, we'll go up and start putting the stuff in the box for this. Okay, gray pattern iron. Let's go A to Z. 4. Accent icy blue glass needs 64. And polished black iron 123. That part was easy. Space Core 1, square lights S 4. Surrogate pod. I have one of these. Don't. Light L. Oh yeah, I need to go grab some out of the other build box. Needs 13. Info about the end. If you end a subscription, that all the HQ tiles in Sanctuary and Haven cores become unclaimed, say after 2 weeks or other 90 days. I think the stuff that's on Sanctuary and Haven doesn't do anything. I don't know. There's people have pointed to stuff that's in writing from Novacork about it, saying such, but I don't recall the exact details, and I don't know where that link is. All right, the surrogate pod. Haven is like your forever home in Sanctuary. All right, so surrogate pod, if we're gonna have a VR station out there. Only 900 so far. 10% of what I need. All right, that's gonna take like an hour to build all of that. Oh, okay, my other guy who can, I only have one guy who can deploy this station. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put up at the outer rim a PvP practice, PvP Academy. Huh. I don't know, a practice station for us to base some PvP stuff out of, where I'll we'll put some we'll just set a station out there, and then we'll get some ships out there and stuff that we can play around with. So I feel like I need a carrier ship for carrying stuff out there, although we don't have to build it. We don't have to build it and then fly it out. We can build them out there. Basically, just put together some practice ships. And it'd just be out of the way, and maybe it'll just be there for a while, I don't know, but it'd just be so that we can practice at PvP stuff. And you know, we just put small guns and small shields on a lot of the stuff, and just shoot the shield off and then stop shooting each other, trying to learn things. I don't know, but we got to put up a station someplace to base this off of, because we're too far away. It's too far of a trip. And we don't want to be right out next to one of the other planets, because if we're out there practicing, we'll have other people show up, which that may happen anyway, but we may have issues. Having all that on, gee whiz. Are you mining that far out? No, it's not near any mining or anything. Because I don't think there is any mining out there. Continuing to go. I got the brake on. Alright, where's the bottom of this ship? I'm having a lot of trouble controlling it. All right, so one gun, not enough. Get into another character here. Fly this guy back.
Shield deactivated.
Keybind for the gyro. Isn't it? Is it G? Right, G is landing mode. I guess you'll have to look in the manual. Exclamation point HUD. I think there's a link there to the manual. All right, so that's flying now. 47 minutes. All right. He's got the PvP chip stuff on him. Blueprints. Right here. So I think I definitely want to build some of those. All right, let's see here. I'm getting some lag, like stuff not showing up in the box right away and stuff. Yeah. Alright, this pod, you can't fly ships while in VR. Maybe I could look at what it takes to build them. Common assembly line S. Bunch of stuff I don't have. And I'm not going to worry about it right this minute. We're just not going to have a pod out there. So. Lipo, are you watching live or your comments from something that happened 2 hours ago? He may not be watching live. He's on YouTube. So, this is my build guy, or my crafting guy, and I think, right, I am going to, let's see, do I have any excess boxes? Container, yes. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up a schematics box, and that box is going to sit one on each floor. And it's also going to give me my orientation on each floor, because that's something I struggle with a lot, is which way am I pointing. And So found a good ship for me. Hmm. Good enough. Oh, the Toby Wan Kenobi showroom, Christopher. Yeah, he's got some amazing stuff. He does. They're not high performance. They're good performance with great looks, but none of them are super high performance. All right, so I'm going to use these as my orientation. Those point toward the ore. Then wow. Go. Now, we are going to link this to each one of these boxes here. And then I'll keep one of each minimum, and then I'll know how many I need to make of each. and they'll be accessible on each floor. That's the deal too. Now I have a box on each floor, and if I need to go grab some, I can pretty easy. Basically, I make a bunch of each of these, and then both my characters can look in here, and if there's only one of something, then they make it and they dump it in here whenever it's done, I guess. How's that gonna work? Because I have the one guy here who has everything else, but he's the only one putting in schematics other than my other guy who does a honeycomb. I'm talking to myself. Right, so I'm just trying to think here. All right, I'm just getting this set up as far as I can. All right. So I really wish, I really wish that we could just have all of these schematics in here. I mean, I can run back and forth every time, and maybe that's the answer. Maybe I take all these schematics out of my pack and I just put them in here, and then I run back and forth every time I need more schematics for a machine, and then dump whatever's left over back in there. It's much easier to just be able to grab it out of here, though. That's what I'm struggling with. Is that like, I'm going to set my other guy up to start making some of these schematics, but I don't know how much my other guy has. I'm going to do that. I'm going to try putting, I'm going to see how much of a pain in the, it might be so much of a pain in the ass that I'm like, oh, screw it. But I'm going to just put them all in there. I'm going to log into my other guy and get him making schematics. See if they've done my rebuild I requested on my shadow machine. They haven't yet. It's today. Today's the 23rd, so tomorrow's Christmas Eve. It's a giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway. In YouTube, there's a link in the description. The bot isn't working in there. But get your entries in and we'll draw near the end of the show, which is not yet. Just saying. All right, I have a bunch of schematics in here too. These are all honeycomb related. Same deal. And then how do I know what I need? The schematic stuff is really hard. I see why Gotchar, who's doing so much with industry and stuff, how maybe this is what put him over the edge. Because it's difficult. It's not fun. Complicated and logistics, those are fun. This, not fun. The logistics of how we make everything work together, fun. The grind of constantly making more schematics because you need more schematics, not fun. If that makes sense. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab another drink. So, more on the schematics thing. I'm not saying that schematics shouldn't be in the game. I just think it should be designed different. What I mean by that is that this way of managing schematics right now, it's very hard. There needs to be a central management, at least for a core or something, or it needs to be, when you look at the list here, this just has a number. Your character has this many schematics available and such. So getting cold in my office. Well, the temperature's been dropping outside. Our high temperature today was at like 6 a.m. or something like that. Oh yeah, it's getting really cold outside. Right, I gotta that right back. I have a fan that I keep in the window. I pulled it out. So I need to wrap pipes. Yeah, we got a couple pipes that I'm putting some towels over tonight. And then we're gonna drip everything tonight. We're gonna keep the house warm overnight. It's gonna be 7 a.m. is 19 degrees here. And it only gets to 36 for the high tomorrow. Which means that if anything does freeze, it won't thaw at 36. So oh, I'm going to take a snapshot of this. Look at the picture while I see what else I need to make. Perfect. Oh, how much money do I got? I do not have enough money. All right. Oh my God, I'm running out of money. I'm gonna have to run some missions. Make some money. All right, so Troll K. Tier 1 excess element. Oh my God, these are not in alphabetical order. And I've been keeping all my stuff in alphabetical order. Right. Tier 1 excess element. I only have 7. Okay. So no, what's that? 200? Oh, 2,000. That's too many. Okay. I can bury. Merry Christmas. Yes, I'll say hi to Dad. It's my brother. Yep. Dad's doing good. We're celebrating Christmas here on the 31st because all the kids are not here at the moment. They will be here after Christmas though. All right, so I guess 200 of those. And then tier 1 S element 82. We do another 100 of those. Wow. Another 34 hours. Tier 1 medium element. How many of those we got? I got quite a few. How much does it? All of these take so long to do. It's kind of it feels crazy. How many skills looking on these? Where am I at? Industry schematics metro. I'm at 90% on that. Manager here. I'm not doing bad on that stuff. I mean, it's very his skill level is actually really good. It's just this stuff. I keep looking at it and I'm like, okay, so maybe I add 500 more of the tier 1 medium element. It's gonna take 4.5 million quanta. Too much. I have 200 and some odd of the tier 1 medium element, so. Well, the tier 1 large though, let's see here. Only have 100. 5 days to make another 100 of them. Spreadsheets in space, yes. I know. You know, I do have an actual mastery, like I have a certificate of mastery from Microsoft for my mastery in Excel. I have not used Excel in years. I use Google Sheets these days, but you know, it's kind of the same stuff. So they're very similar. All right, so if I make another 100 of these, I mean, that's literally, God, 5 days. Like right now, I'm making 100 of the vertical boosters. I can't believe, you know, 5 days. I have 79 of them in my container, but literally, if I fired everything up, I could go through 100 of these in a night. This is where all my money's going. All my money's going into schematics. Tier 1 XL. Why do 100 at a time? Because I'm gonna need them. When am I gonna do them? You know, it's 5 days. Do batches of 5, 10, 5? No, because I'm gonna fill up all of my queues right here, right now. I'm gonna use all of them. I don't want to have to do this all again. I mean, I see what you mean. Like if I needed them right now, then yes, I could just do a bunch of batches so it'd all be ready in the morning, and that's a good suggestion. But this is, I'm thinking longer term than this. So, oh yes, and I need to make all these XL space engines. Oh my God. Tier 1 XLM, I only have one schematic. 1. Let's see how long it takes to make 100 of these. 11 days! Yikes! 11 days. Wow. And a ton of money. See, I'm going to run out of money. So, am I going to be making these before 11 days from now? Yeah, probably. Probably. My skills are all level 4, and I'm working on the 5s right now, Digital Ghost. Seems a bit over the top. Yeah, okay. Fine. How about, oh, not 150. I was going to just say 50. 5 days. Let's make 20 of them for right now. Check the market, see if anybody's selling them. Yeah, I don't want to buy schematics from anybody. I'd rather not pay them that. I'd rather take my time and do that. This is my secondary character. This is an alt that is doing these. My primary guy, he's doing a bunch of schematics research as well. So what I'm trying to do is have a decent amount of all of the schematics so that when I am gonna go build something, I'm not stuck waiting for the schematics. That I have more there. And if I see that I'm taking all, then I'll pull them, I'll start researching some more. Players are selling them for cheaper than it takes to make them sometimes? Well, all right, so that would be taking advantage of the market. I don't know why people would be doing that, other than they're just trying to dump them. But I'm at least level 4 on the cost of all of these, on both just the standard and on the advanced. So and this guy is training nothing but this right now. All right. And then tier 2 XS, which I've got a bunch of these too that I'm been working on. Well, not to mention the ammo stuff. Let's see, tier 2 XS. I'm just going to go in the order that they're listed. I have 349 of those. It's probably okay. So tier 2 S. $14 is it. All right, tier 2 medium, 37. I'll leave that stand for the moment. Tier 2 L, 79. Leave that for the moment too. Tier 2 XL. So here's where we get into the real big stuff. I don't have any tier 2 XL. All right, how much do these cost? They're almost 100,000 each. 6.5 hours to research one. Wow. Richard, thank you for the $2 tip. I'll put that under the show fund. And then how about 200 gold?
Dragons love
Everybody
gold
here
treasure
in your honor.
dollar bills.
Thank you very much, Richard. Much appreciated.
Welcome
Sneakies? Oh, what a cute name. You probably didn't want to hear it was cute. You probably wanted to hear it was awesome or something, but cute was the first thing that came to my mind. All right, so the Tier 2 XL. Almost 7 hours per schematic. Kind of incredible. That's only tier 2. Just wait till we get to the higher stuff. I'm gonna need to train up even a third alt for researching this stuff. Huh? Because I see it now. We're only in tier 2. There's 5 tiers. Right. Well, I'm going to make 10 of them. That's enough to get something started. So I'm thinking of like the big XL engines and stuff, you know. And I'm thinking that I'm going to start working on building everything for those other PvP ships. It's also a problem, the reason why the big shop closed soon after release. Well, so it requires a whole bunch of people to do a whole bunch of things. So even if I'm selling some stuff here, there's shit that's going to be sold out. I mean, it's just going to happen. So they slowed down. They slowed this down. Yes, and that's fine. You shouldn't. Not everybody should be able to make everything. It shouldn't be that way. So it's okay. And you know, I'm looking at this going, okay, well, I'm gonna make 10 of them here and just go for it. I'm gonna run out of money here too. I'm gonna have to go do more missions, but I really, really want to have like at least 10 of something so that when I'm all excited, I'm gonna build a new ship and I gotta make some engine that's tier 3 or something like that, and I don't have schematics and it's gonna take me 6 hours and 50 minutes just to train the schematic before I can even start building. I want to have something there. That's why I'm doing this. So, all right, tier 3 XS element. And I'm not going to be building huge amounts of those. So, a little bit of pain right now, let's call it. So tier 3 XS, I have 20 of those currently. Sure what a tier 3 XS element is. Like, let's not worry about that right now. I got 20 of them. It's fine. Tier 3S. I don't have any of these. All right. We'll get 60 of them going here. And then tier 3 M. I don't have any of these. Okay, so tier 3M. Tier 3L. Run out of money here soon. And tier 3 XL. Oh my God. 17 hours for one. Oh. $17 for one. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. So we're only going to make 4. All right, tier 4 XS. I don't have any of these. Okay, we'll have it so this will be ready for tomorrow. And then tier 4S. Tier 4M. This is my last one I can do. So, guess I better make it good. That's too good. All right, all my spots are full. Yeah, the XL engine stuff. I got to build all of that too. Hey, look at this. I was talking about the engines on this are so powerful that you gotta get more align time because otherwise it'll be off. And look at that, how far off I am. It gets up to speed before it's fully aligned, unless you pre-align it. It's going to deal with this with hitting the brakes. Is it going to hit the brakes? It's going to be so far off here. 0.6 SU is when it's going to hit the brakes, but I'm not going to hit 0.6. Am I? So is it just going to blow past it? Oh my God. Find out. Well, 6.3, 6.2. There it hit 0.6. Wow. If I had been a little bit further out, it might not have even stopped, huh? I mean, I'm just saying, it's kind of what it feels like. Missed the mark on that one. Totally has to do with not having enough alignment time. Not possible to swap cores. Can't change core size, nothing. The core is the core. Back up again. See, it's hit and miss on docking these things on space stations. Sometimes push back off. I just love the lighting on this thing. So cool. These are for sale now. So I made it here. Oh, this is the character that has the schematics. Yeah, I don't think Lipo's live. Lipo's watching like 2 hours back. All of his comments are from like 2 hours ago. It's all right. I can appreciate he just doesn't engage in the conversation. If he keeps watching, he'll hear me say that. And then he'll be like, man. Yep. Lipo's a good guy. But he won't know that either until 2 hours from now. Right? In fact, he'll still be watching the show when it's over. All right, so this guy is making as much stuff as he can. Forget which character I'm on. It's Honeycomb bee. Okay. Let's go see if the rest of this honeycomb is made. It should be by now. Yeah, there it is. And my other guy that I just logged out, he's the one who will do the deployment to this station. All right, and how much do we need? We need 84.55. Almost everything of it I made. Okay, so now let's look at this other stuff. There's a few other things I need. Why didn't I pick up this other stuff? Why didn't I pick up the... I don't know that having a deep space asteroid tracker out there is going to be any good for anybody. I mean... I don't have another one of those anyway. I really don't think that there's any asteroids within about 70 SU of where I'm putting this. We'll find out later. I'll put one on the station if we need to. Container hub, basic containers 2. Basic containers 2. Some elevators, interior door, res node. Right. We definitely need a res node out there. God, I hope I have a res node. Clear your door. Honeycomb does count against core stress, yes. I don't know how the formula works. Elevators, sign excess. Sign. Tomorrow we'll deploy this station. All right, I think we're gonna be done for the day. Let's do the draw, right? Exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that for a Dual Universe 30-day code. I'll give you all a few minutes to get in on that. I start running out of energy. You know, if I was going to do shows longer than, I mean, I'm at 6 hours now. And I had to put in, see, I put in already like more than 2 hours of work before the show. I find that my brain starts not working as well. And that's time to call it quits. But if I went and took a break for an hour and then came back, I could do 2 or 3 more hours, no problem. But, uh, 2 minutes to get your giveaway entries in. Those of you on YouTube, you're going to have to click the link in the description. Or just go to store.markydragon.com giveaway. I have not been able to get the bot to work in YouTube. It has just stopped working. And I tried contacting support this morning and got a message that they're out until the 27th. They're a small company, so, you know, it, I can't give them too much grief over it. I sure do enjoy this game. How dare they take holidays? I know, they're just like a two-man crew. And so they're taking Christmas off. You know, that's fine. I like supporting small businesses too. I mean, you know, I have a small business. I like it when you guys support us. What bot is it? It's called BotSumo. And the unique thing about it is that the two things. One, it supports Twitch. It supports Discord. It supports YouTube. It supports Twitter. It supports Slack even. And a bunch of other stuff. And but then also we can write Java. I think it's Java. I don't know. I'm not a programmer, but I do have someone who helps out on that, Sean Butts, and you see him here on the show sometimes, and he helps out with that, and we're able to program our own stuff like the dungeon raids and everything. Sean did all that. I mean, he got the core of it from someplace else, but then modified it all and made it, and then added other stuff to make it work for the show here. It doesn't work for YouTube, but it does work for Twitch. It actually works in Discord as well, but we didn't see the need to have it running in there. So, and then we got some other interesting things, like we have connections through it with our with the merch store, exclamation point merch. You can take your points that you get on the show and you can apply them to unlock items that make them more rare, that are items that you can buy that are show related and stuff. So there's a lot of stuff that's available to everybody, but then other stuff you have to truly have spent some time here watching the show and everything in order to get them. So yeah, just some interesting stuff. All right, so let's see here. Okay, let's do this giveaway. This is for a 30-day code for Dual Universe. You can use it to extend your current subscription or to start a new one. And of course, if you guys need any game time for Dual Universe, you can get it from us. Exclamation point coupon in chat, or there's a link in the description in YouTube. And use a coupon code that's there. Save yourself a few bucks. Support the show. Let's see here. If you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, I'm going to read that off. If you didn't, I'm going to read off your real first name and just last initial, so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. The winner's going to receive a reply in email. It'll be a reply to the email that is that confirmed your entry. It'll have the game code in it. It's going to have the instructions on how to redeem it and everything. And all right, so congratulations to all right, I don't know what this message has to do with anything. Nagy, you are the winner. And he says, woohoo, April. April? Woohoo, December. Yeah. Anyway, Nagy is the winner. So, Nagy, check your email. There you go. Oh, you can sub your alt until April now. All right. There we go. So, congratulations, Nagy. Nagy's here all the time. So, well deserved. Okay. That's it for today. And so we're going to do more tomorrow. We're going to build this station tomorrow. And then I don't know if we're going to have a PvP ship ready tomorrow or not. I don't know. But we're going to work on it. And so it'll be a station for all Dragons Assembly to set up at. And we can bring some fighting ships out there. We can have some fun. We can, when we knock our shields out, then we stop shooting type of thing. So, anyway, all right, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great day. Fly safe.